beautiful, PIEN. There's been a Kappa sighting. Ooh. Can you find me? There has been a Kappa sighting. Where am I? Can you see me? Sight the Kappa. Ooh! Check this out. Camera moves. I was meant to be seen. You will only see me once it's too late. I gotta follow the camera. Hi! I have a camera pan. Pretty sweet, huh? Not a head pan. That is not panties. I'm a ghost. Woo! Woo! Oh! Once you see me, it's too late. Better get ya. I have teeth now, too. Are you scared? Should be. They're not panties. Here, hypothetically, let's just say, hypothetically, if they were panties, they would be a lot cuter than just a white thong. A white samurai panty cloth. I would pick something, a paper boat. Paper boat. No, I would pick something, strawberries or a bear. Real kawaii shit. Like my teeth? Bite you, PIEN. I'll bite your PIEN off. I'm starting to really like this one. I'm growing attached. I could be even spookier. If I wanted to. I would. I got this boats. Oh! To help the vision. We're gonna play a game. You like the teeth? We're gonna play a game I don't know much about, but it looked really cool. It's called World of Horror, and I figure it's Halloween, so it's the theme and stuff, and I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah, babe. I love Halloween, chat! Do your work, bro. Clerk on. I understand it is 2 in the afternoon. So, like, what am I doing? Maybe I don't like this dwarf shadow very much, actually. Now that I think about it, I don't think I like this shadow very. I'm like 3 pixels. I love it. Hi! Again. When do we know more dwarf shadows? Hell yeah! Hi Atex, hi Crimson, hi Wild, hi Sparks, hi Dexter, hi Thread Fox, hi Lazonis, hi Shitass. Welcome. Thanks for making time to hang out with me. To play some video games. Yippee! Oh, wait, I wanted to tell you. I've gathered 50 plus Halloween songs to make a new random playlist. I'll be doing a Halloween karaoke before my sister comes back. I could see my mouth moving. My 3 pixel mouth. Ow, 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 at me when I yell at you. Ah! Fuck you, PIEN! Because I'm far away. I'm gonna get ya! My knee physics. My knees are knocking. I'm so scared. I like playing with this scene thing. It's so cute. What do you guys think? You can make music videos and stuff with it. Life 2D music videos. I don't know how to video edit. And a lot of my projects end up on the back burner because I don't know how to video edit or animate. I just want to sing songs and have a good time, you know. I'm popcatting. Okay. Oh, it looks like I hung myself. Whoops. I, in fact, have not hung myself. Okay? See, I'm alive. Other than being a ghost. That's besides the point. That's not the lore we're going for. I'm so entertained by this. Hopefully you are too. Look at how kawaii it is. So kawaii desu. You think this camera panning thing would be too distracting for karaoke's? I think it'll add some visual interest. Know what I mean? I'm too into this Halloween playlist. Okay. So, let's see. We're gonna open the game. I'm not good at segues. Spitting rhymes all day. I'm a rapist. Oh, it beeped. Why did it beep? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, this game like starts. Okay, we're gonna do that again. Game like starts. Let's just see. Just ghost vibing. Out here straight ghost vibing. Chapter. World of Horror! Get rid of all this silly junk, shall we? Beep. Yeah! Okay. Yay! Look, it's World of Horror, guys! I'm in the video game! My life is like a video game. Get my ass over to the other side, though. Woo! I'm too large over here. Hope I'm not too large. What do you think? But I think this is a good spot for me. I can remove those particles if they're in the way. Anywhere to... Oh, it's like a computer monitor. You're good size. Oh no! I've fallen into the who drunk head first into the CRT. I have key. We're gonna play World of Horror. Woo! That's why I'm a monochromatic. I'm monochrome. Like adrenochrome, but you drink from my head puddle instead. Shut up! Whoa! That was loud. Think that's too loud? Yeah, chill out. Chill the fuck out. Okay. Sorry, that was really loud. What do you guys think? Is that a good level? Oh, it's so cute. Let's see what's going on. Like a shipping yard. Hokkaido. World of Horror. Story. Is your play color palette? Oh, I like the black and white. Not ask again. I'm going black and white because I put all the effort in making a black or white thingy. Hi, Party Row. I stream whenever I feel like it. I'm a neat, so I have all day, every day to myself. At least, mostly school time anyway, to myself. So much endless potential. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. City of Shiokawa, Japan, in the 1980s. There's something strange happening in our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. It's me. I'm terrorizing the seaside. Rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you investigate the mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you've finally arrived in a doomed town. Oh! Here. Welcome to the world of horror. Important message will appear here. You have found 0 items. You have found straight razor. You have found new item taiyaki. Okay. You've been following this weird cult for weeks now, barely surviving this encounter with the skin hag at the nursery. It's a race against time, and you can't rest until your town is. I did that? I don't remember doing that. Very cool. Start the mystery. Ooh. A spine-chilling story of school scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared, rumor has it. A terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile. The sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decided to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst that can happen? Strong and receptive. School is eerily quiet at this hour. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, it'll stop the tall woman with the scissors. You need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first drawing an eldritch sigil and then lighting holy candles. If you could only hope your friend has left them somewhere in the school. I can access my storage for the school, perform the ritual. I got locked. It's going to school. Look at it. I'm going. Look at me go. A tall woman with an unsettling face. The twitching lip stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move stuff to my new office? Oh, thank you. She suddenly grabs your hand. Oh, I insist. Help her or Maru Maru. -2 reason. We'll help her. Luck check successful. The creepy substitute test teacher hands you some old books to carry. Among the mundane titles you find one called Extinction of Mankind. You shudder at the feeling of your teacher's gaze at your back. I gained 5 experience. This is a tabletop game? I'm rolling for events? That's awesome. Solve. Last chalk is not found. Holy candles are not found. You feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You need to hurry and find these items. I click in this opening. No. Status, spells, items. Access my storage. Explore the school for my storage. The friend's diary. I've met the strange tall woman. This sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Be careful with the lines. It's square. Square with a line through it and 2 circles. I have to draw that? Okay, let's see. Not ready. How do I draw this? Mara's acting strange. I need to talk to her with after class. I hope she didn't attempt to kill the ritual herself. Herself. I have hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. Tomorrow, I will try to perform. I guess I need to keep exploring the school. Into the schoolyard! As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Come closer. I haven't gone to anatomy. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. It makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white, half-eaten corpse. I've lost 2 readings. Where's my, what do you mean my status? Where's it? Oh, this is it. Oh, this is my logic. Okay. Okay. I have no weapon. A straight razor. No, I equip things. Oh! Nice. Friend's diary here. Back. Okay. Damn, I keep losing stats. Found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk was left on the roof. You must find it. To the roof. How do I go to the roof? Peek outside. Found an additional page. Open a door. I open it. Risk that again. There's a little spooker out there. Investigating the classroom I'm in, I guess. On the roof, you find a girl your friend was talking about. In one hand, she holds a bag, in the other, a pair of bloody scissors. Oh, shit. Combat! During each turn, you build a sequence of attacks and moves from your action range. You fill the sequence bar C, press launches. Good. Fill the combat sequence of the white bar with combat moves. I use my offensive action for multiplier means. Kick. Where's this ABC? How do I close this tutorial? I don't understand. Okay. Lift your straight razor open. It's prepared for combat. Kick, kick. I have to move my arrows, maybe? How do I select the razor? I'm only kidding. I want to use my razor blade. Flip open your straight razor and it's ready for. Do I just kick her? Kick, 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 kick. Many kicks! I don't know why it won't let me use my razor. Ah! Shit, I hope it automatically does because it's equipped. Launch! Yeah. Turn 2 begins. I have same stats. I can't tell what her stats are. 2% Doom! Forgot how good the battle theme is. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. -1 damage. Mario has 8 HP left. Oh! Okay, I can attack and super attack. Stab again. Here. Yes. Prepare attack. Next attack. Prepare. Double stab. Regular stab. Kick? Okay. I can't launch my sequence. Oh. We'll discover a new combat whip. Change. This time you will discover new combat moves available through the filter. First you need a weapon. I'm currently holding a weapon. Okay. Look for an improvised weapon. Kick. Okay. Down to 6. I have found a branch. I would rather use my straight razor, but for the sake of this tutorial, I will use the blade. Come on. I have defeated Maru! I am strong. Don't fuck with me, I'll hit you with a stick. You have found the blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil for your ritual. Copy the sigil the best you can onto the blackboard. Draw a sigil square with a line. There. That. Yes. That looks about right. Ooh, I have a taiyaki. I put my razor blade back on. Yeah. Okay. But I redrew the sigil to find more items. Oh, nice. You hear the faint sound of while walking outside the biology room. Inside the old anatomy model, heart is beating. The sight makes you feel sick. It's design. You found the sound of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry. To the library! As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange flag. What? Same thing. No, my resolve! You found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Wait, what is that? Something is banging on the door. You take a step back as a writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon, it becomes a tall woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is your only chance. Twisting and twitching, demon woman enters the room, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? Snip, 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 snip. 20 minus 2 to all damage. A lot more power. Attack boost. Hit! Yeah! Go. I've done 6 damage. Turn 2. Their support actions are there. Combat skill. I've needed 65. Reduce your experience by 5 and raises your chance to hit by 10 for the rest of the encounter. Need stamina and reason lower than 3. Requires an ally. I can get allies! I have a weapon, so I don't need to buy some weapon. Defensive action. Down to 12. Dodge. Slashes at you, you prepare yourself to dodge. You missed the attack. I missed! She stabbed me! I'm down to 10. She's still at 14. Okay. I increased my chance to hit by 10 and it still missed? Some kind of fucking tutorial. Yeah! Yeah. Big. Back hit. Yeah. Going full offensive. Wah, wah. Oh. I slash the scissor woman for 10 and she stabs me. I am to 8. She is to 4. I'm covered in blood. Okay. More. This has to do it, right? I missed twice! Oh! Stop! Ah! Take that, bitch! I'm on the verge of death. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend gravely wounded but still alive. You help him up, and then both of you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Spine-chilling stories of school scissors ending A. Even the tutorial has a multiple ending. Oh, I'm dead. I have only achieved 4% incoming doom! Not the only mystery plaguing this town. Continue your investigation. Continue. Oh. My computer is haunted. I'm winning. Better believe I'm winning. I'm God Gamer. Is extracurricular activity. Something strange is happening in our town. Chiokawa, 19. Figures are, this is the same intro. People go missing, disgusting creatures terrorizing the seaside. Rapid technological progress in the modern era brings comfort, but also unknown threats. The old gods, malicious eldritch beings who once ruled the earth eons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble! Who's this baddie? This is all the same. Shit takes me way back. Media has been reporting about various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection to the news about the stars disappearing in the sky? Old gods rule. Casting a spell raises doom instead of the normal cost. Backstory, world horror, character exclusive, cards. What? Oh, I'm a different person. First time playing this, select this. Okay. Welcome and thank you for trying World of Horror in spite of the old guys found the game played. Thanks! The main game screen, you interact with your surroundings, solve mysteries, fight enemies. It has RPG elements that attribute to 6 basic stats. Move your cursor over the strength. Parity. I have 6 money! Just like real life. That's your inventory. You can keep up to 4 items. To inspect or equip anything you pick up, select the item in question. There are 3 equipment slots. Trinkets, armor. You progress through the playthroughs? We'll figure it out. Okay. I can go home or the lighthouse. Broke in real life and broke in the game. Let's go to the lighthouse. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for as long as you can remember. Going in. Multiple padlocks prevent you. You need 5 keys? I have no keys! Leave. Let's find some. Can I click anywhere in the town? I just need to go home, I guess. Check your mailbox. It's empty. Just like real life. Back in your home, think of your next move. You're currently not investigating any weird mystery. Do I have anything in my... Got nothing. I gotta find the mystery. Start a new mystery. Change clothes. Take a bath. Watch TV. Peek through the people. Little peek. Something is standing in the shadow, watching your door. Oh. That one of you guys? Back to town screen. Choose an action. Why are you in my house? Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your time for some town now. You've marked down 5 items, hoping that there's something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence the unsolved mysteries. Oh. Okay, let's see what we got. The Curious Contagious Coma. Tragic Tale of Thaumagy Teacher. Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. Sorrowful Saga of the Moonlight Sailors. That's not 5. That's not how you... That's not how you count to 5. She said there was 5. This bitch jipping me on a mystery. Okay, where are we going? I can re-roll! Okay. Macabre Memoir of the Morbid Mermaids. Ah, I love alliteration. Chilling Chronicle of the Crimson Cave. Rotten Report of the Rancid Ramen. Freaky Future of Found Footage. That one sounds cool. We're gonna do the found footage one. Guess I've been drinking. Woo! Freaky feature of the found footage. 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary on local folklore and legends in the nearby forest. Now, on the first anniversary of their disappearance, a suspicious man has started asking questions. He claims to be a private investigator hired by the parents to find the student. Except, the parents are your friends. The parents of your friends did not hire them. Who is he? What did the students discover out there? He did it! I'm calling it now. He did it! He killed them all! To advance in this mystery, investigate the circled location. As you progress, the locations may change. Can't investigate by home. Travel downtown. Apartment. Hospital. Forest. Well, they went missing in the forest, so I guess the forest would be a good place to start. Going to the stream. Your friend has asked you to meet them at a certain secluded location. Get there, and you find a telescope with a note signed by your friend. The note tells you to look through the telescope. I'm looking! Hi, Cubicle. You don't see anything at first. Then you notice it. The bloated body of Asyolsas is coming closer. The old gods are falling! Ah, damn, that was grim. There goes my Doomometer. Hi, Meerkat. Hold on. I think I'm gonna keep trying with the forest. To the abandoned hut. People point at and walk about a man on the other side of the street. He looks confused, muttering to himself, while occasionally touching a festering wound on his cheek. You stop in your tracks and listen to the masked curse incantation. Oh, he's got a ruin on his face. I have discovered stargazing, and if I click this, I gain a spell, but if I use the spell, my doom goes up. I don't think gaining a spell increases my doom. Forest again! Back to the stream, oh no. While you are wandering the woods, you see strange carvings on one of the trees. By the look of them, they were made recently. Could they be connected to the current mystery? Needs a camera item. Try to decipher the sign. Knowledge check successful. You're certain the missing people are here, and you are on the right trail. I gain experience. Hell yeah! Stay in the forest, I guess. Yeah! Following the trail. It is said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it. Tap into his power. Needs hermit ally. I'm gonna touch this rock. Knowledge check failure. You feel you've attracted the attention of something terrible. No! Back into the forest. What you thought was just a discarded pile of clothes suddenly begins to move. As it stands up, a cloud of white powder is released into the air. It's a meth addict! Inoko gatherer, a mushroom gatherer. I have to kill him. 24 HP is crazy for just first attack. Okay. Combat skill reduces experience to raise your chance to hit. We'll do that. I don't know how easily I'll fight this guy. Attack boost. I'm gonna stab. Stab. Kick, kick. Fine, we're gonna kick. I have no weapons. Ooh! We're matched at 20 and 20. I have no weapon. Okay, wait. I'm gonna improvise. Okay. Effect stacks. I guess I could just use that. My next attack. Hopefully that means my attack on my next turn. Okay, I got him down to 18. We're down by 6. I haven't found a... Oh, I did. I will equip my branch, and I will whack him. And I will whack him again. Beat the man with a stick. Yeah! Okay. into. Have 1 stamina. Brace for impact. That's the situation. Yeah. Oh, he stabbed me with a knife. Oh no. Prepare yourself to dodge an incoming attack, and then I didn't dodge. Weak against shark. Random chance of losing additional health. Infected by a rare mold, this man has turned into a fungal colony. He's being puppeted by mushrooms. It's like The Last of Us. 7 left. Maybe I'll go full offensive. There was like a healing thing. Regain 1 reason at the cost of 2 stamina. Brace for impact. I'll kick him a couple times. Yeah. Yeah. 3 more. He hit me with fungal spores, which means he will hit me harder if he is able to hit me. We're gonna go full strength attack and hope for the best. Oh, he got me. He dodged both. Oh! Fuck you! Yeah! Oh, I'm down to 15 health. Does sleeping help? I'm already home. Rest. My panties! Don't look! You take a long hot shower. You sit on the couch and read your favorite book. Time flies fast. You can prepare yourself for leaving and continue your long investigation. Oh no, Doom! Panty. Yeah, it looks nothing like my hat. My hat goes the other way. Okay. I have stored item. I do not have stored item. Not take pictures of my panties. Back to the forest. I have a feeling like you're being watched when you hear a branch snapping. You quickly turn around. There's someone standing in the trees just a few meters away. Confront the person or start running. God! Strength check failure. You trip on a root and injure your ankle badly as you limp away. There's no trace of the strange person. Ow! Fuck! That's the sound I make when I fall in the forest. I can talk to random NPCs. Okay. Get the latest gossip. Ask to join you. It's so hard getting any sleep lately. Not the gossip. I can kill them. Force them now. Oh, never mind. He hasn't been the same since he came back. Who? Have you heard about this computer program that... You heard about this computer program that they're different kids. If 000 didn't make those drawings, then who did? I keep hearing this wailing sound coming from the bathroom. Hard to get sleep. None of these seem relevant to my mystery. Try again. Yeah, they are different. Recently, the tap water in the entire neighborhood started tasting weird. She hasn't come to school in the last week. You think this guy? I've experienced. Very creepy. This guy seems to be wondering. How did your English? Heard about the computer program. Join me? I haven't had time for games. Well, how Ohako is reading a horror manga about spirals. Oh, Uzumaki! Share a creepy story. Ohako seems visibly shaken by your story. It's just a story, right? So I build rapport to these kids. Access the rooftop. There's a little girl alone. I should probably leave her alone. She's mumbling to herself. Set up my telescope. I don't have a telescope. Why do you say I can? Wait. Okay. 4 students have gone missing. I found nothing in the forest. Except that one thing that says, oh, I feel like I'm on the right track. Now we're gonna see if we can talk to some students. This door shouldn't be there. It shouldn't lead anywhere. More importantly, it shouldn't be pulling you in. I'm going in. Slowly, you enter the unknown. Where are you? Lost in time and drifting in space and nothingness until it pulls you towards the light. Oh no, did I die? Oh no! A parasitic star is looming over a dying civilization. Is this the fate of your planet as well? Enter the destroyed temple. I'm in the Eldritch Realm! Dig through the sand. Venture through the desert. Going in the temple. Ah, perception fail. Inside the decaying nave, you find a keepsake of the ancient world. Countless skeletons and corpses are shriveled in the arid air. The notes mention a village not far from your town. You decide to take a bus. I have bus change now. Witch's story. Investigate the mansion. Getting closer, you can't help but notice a large number of trees have suddenly died. What happened? I can go by bus to downtown. Downtown, the other city. Circled. It's circled. Going. Manage pet level. Experience time. To the restaurant. Our master is coming and we'll bask in his glory. Ah! Occultist! The magician is glitched. That's awesome. He adds 1 doom every time he damages me. I'm fucked. Chat, I'm fucked. Can I run? I'm gonna run. Can I run? Yeah. Ah! No! Okay. Brace for impact. You'll find and improvise. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Blech. Saps my strength from me. No, my strength. Enemy seems to be weak against your type of weapon. No! I have spiritual actions. Listen to its ramblings to learn a spell. Part of the ritual. Vows and part of a ritual. Pray. I'm gonna try to learn a spell from it. Throw it at him. That actually did damage. Can I improvise? I can't. Does that just take too much? Okay. Maybe I'll do the spell thing later. Let me get an improv. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Jason sends me flying. Ah! Found another branch. That's all I found was another branch. Dang. Kill branch. It does more damage when I throw it at him than when I hit him with it. That's funny. He's down to 9. I'm gonna do the improv and kick method again. I got him down pretty fast. Broken bottle! Oh! I'm gonna stab him with it. Down. Yeah! Fuck yeah! I didn't take any damage, but it sapped my strength a little bit. I think I gained like 6 doom from that. No, I'm at 27 doom! Okay. Everyone in the village is unsettlingly friendly. An old farmer points you to an old stone. The missing group supposedly started their trip at the forest there. So we must travel to the village. Investigate the village. I have 13 health. I don't want to... Going home fucks with my doom. I don't want more doom. 13. I think I can kill something. I got a broken bottle now. I'm gonna cut all these bitches up. For the streets! No, it's for the streets. You heard it here. A friend returning from a trip in Africa has invited you to dinner. This time, they've outdone themselves. It's a real feast. A feast of exotic meats. It's getting late, and you can't stay for long, but the host asks you if they'd like anything to take home. Ooh, I can take the wine for rituals. Of course, I've had enough bottles to last a year, your friend says, and hands you the bottle. I have wine! I'm gonna do a shot! I have wine! I made iced tea, except it's just whiskey with iced tea powder. It's kind of gross, and I kind of regret I used whiskey as the water. Yeah, immersion. Yippee! Looking back, last time, you continue to go deeper in the woods. Okay, I'm back in the woods. Okay. Literally 1984. No storage. Click a square to explore it. Okay. No modifiers to skill. Group must be one. There. The stream again. No, I've already checked there. As you glance around, you notice more and more people are wearing strange masks. Like nothing you've ever seen before. As you turn to your friends for reassurance, you notice that some also wear the earring masks. Their voices sound muffled and distorted. You can't shake off that feeling that they're not quite themselves. The hairs on your back start to stand on end and you realize something is terribly wrong. They're hiding something. A sense of dread creeps over you as the masked people are swarming through the store, filling their carts with food and survival equipment. You notice the goods prices are already skyrocketing. You realize that you need to act fast if you want to have any chance to survival. My money! No! lying on a rock nearby. Cool. Here. To the thicket. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. I'm cursed! I have brain damage! Chad, I have brain damage! I die. I have brain damage. This game is about solving mysteries in a town. And it's like a visual novel / TTRPG. +10 to my max reason, so I can gain more reason, but I have less knowledge because I have brain damage. Okay, I have brain damage! What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was exploring the forest. Oh my god, do I actually have brain damage? Holy shit. Over here. Pick it again. A suspicious group you've been following is gathering in the forest nearby. They're enacting some sort of ritual in the clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is at a large rock. I'm gonna watch from the rock. Nice! You managed to see some faces and hear the names of them. Ooh, I'm blurred. It's cultists. All the paths look the same. Am I lost? The abandoned hut. Yeah, it's because I have brain damage. Don't judge. A shape simmers beneath the surface. With a splashy sound, something emerges from the murky depths. Me. I emerge from the murky depths. Hey, look, that's me. The leech girl. That's awesome. She wants to suck. She wants to give suck. I'm not using spells so far. Where's my weapon? Do I still have it? With the Bruce Lee dodge kick. Attack dodge kick, bitch. Attack dodge kick. Billy Bruce Lee. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. Hits me. Just crawling towards me. She didn't do any. No, she did 1 damage and now she's on her hands. It's just like my last throw. Matched. No. Damn it, no. Got there eventually. Okay. Big stab. Yeah. Ooh. Damage to me. Slimy leeches get stuck to your skin. Yuckers. Yeah! 11 health. This way. To the clearing. In the forest, you hear faint whimpering in the distance. When you find it, you discover a wild dog who has caught its hind leg into a bear trap. prowls menacingly. I'm gonna help us. Oh! I gained a dog! Yippee! Dog is free. Now the end. Yeah! F dog! Extra +1 damage and woof woof. The attack dog looks at you as you pat its head. Yeah! Oh! Touch a puppy! Okay. This one. Following the trail of rotten fruit, you stumble across a small forest shrine, probably dedicated to a local. A small statue looks like an alien. No false gods! Huh. You topple the evil-looking statue and discover a bundle of money. Yeah! I'm gonna steal this god's offering. Because you look like a foreigner. So what you gotta do is you gotta knock over the foreigners and take their money. Yep. The rumored witch house is empty. In the basement, however, you find a camera pointed at a large hole in the ground. On the table next to the camera, you see 3 cassettes, each titled with the names of the missing friends. Then you hear a curious sound coming. Taking the cassettes. Unable to deal with it, you decide to grab the tapes and run. You wander aimlessly through the woods for a few hours until you're found by a search party. Lead them to the house, but part of the basement is missing. The case remains open. No! Ah! Okay, I at least have the tape. No! I should have kept. Got out safe with some evidence, so if I get it again, then try more. Nicely done. Is that what I was supposed to do? The old god stirs. Click here to reveal. The water level to suddenly increase in our city? Is it slowly sinking? Water level. Shit, I don't have any key. I have town status freaky flood. I still have the dog. I still have the dog! Yes! Yes! It's an ending. Now you know. Saved yourself some time. Till do? Time till do? Myself some time till do. 29. Inside your mailbox you find a small key. What is it doing there? It wants to escape. I have key D! Are currently investigating. All of these probably improve my status. Shower will help you calm down and does wonderful. Temperature. Water, extra stamina. Cold shower increases. Shower. Oh, it doesn't increase doom to do self-care at home. I obey. I think it's pretty cool. It's like an RPG visual, which is something I really enjoy. It's spooky. Very Junji Ito inspired. Change my clothes. Stand in before a mirror with glasses. They will leave me now. The TV host is gutting out a big occiput. At least, that's what she claims. There are way too many tentacles. Cutting up a Cthulhu. Yeah, this is more text-based, like this. Oregon Trail. Japanese Oregon Trail. The H, Oregon. Oregon. Fucking no. There's a joke somewhere in there. Dig for it. Alright, let's see what we got. Cover memoir of the Mormon Mermaid. Chilling chronicle of the brought the report of the era. Do not re-roll. I guess. It's 5 endings. Of memoir of the morbid mermaid. The janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He collected every scrap of legend about them in his room. Now his mind has snapped. He has decided it's time to make one of his own, using unfortunate student bodies as the... Could there be anything connecting all these missing people? I should investigate downtown next. One thing everyone in this school talked about. Another girl from your area has... Let's see what's the word on the street. But water mentioned. Any of the books you can find here were donated after. What are the old? Ooh. No. I can't just leave. I have to do something. Oh no! I didn't know that. Shit. +3 +3. Let's get a spell. Carry out a few books from the main reading. The old incomplete translations is a tedious task. Finally, find what you're looking for. Know a new spell. Heal of Bromiel. Flesh regrowth in the +1 card on +3 -2. Casting this health. Oh, so cool. Okay. Going downtown in my dog. This is a horror game about solving mysteries in a town that's like a Junji. Like random events leading certain based on, and you need to gain keys by achieving ending random mystery from long thing. What a way. That scissor lady tried cutting out your Maybe if I approach her ass first, maybe I can get a little trim. Adventure horror game, you're a student investigating, yes. Stuff, eldritch stuff. It's about mermaids, so I'm sure like yeah, just generally experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of Maru 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 Park. Cast one spell without paying anything. It's a spell. Cast this spell. I might do the Book of War. Yes. Cost me no extra doom. Okay. I now have brain damage and fractured ribs. Fuck! I thought it wasn't gonna do effect, but I guess that was the effect of the spell and not the cost. Damn it, I gotta think in Dungeons and Dragons language. I'm so stupid. Stupid. Ah! Solve this event, cancel. Already did that. Asking around the neighborhood, you found some results. It's all the girls attend. Puppy. Hearing footsteps behind you, you realize you aren't the only student here. Girl wearing a demon mask starts giggling and coming. Young witch, 11. -2 stamina for damage. That's great. Ritual active. Random item. Of which I have none. Learn about my enemy. Here. Ask the ally to distract. Guess we're just gonna. Yeah. Love spell. Male characters suffer an additional damage. Amateur musician for whom simple love spells. Why stop with just one boy? She said one day. Then you can have them all. Speak against the movement instrument. Improv takes so much. Yeah. I'm badly bleeding. Oh no. Feel weak. Chance of losing 1 stamina with each investigation. Oh no. She's got 6 health left. Quick full offensive. Gained a box cutter. Nice! Oh, I'm so damaged. Broken box. Shit, dude. Maybe some new... Wait. All the missing girls were apparently members of the school swimming team. Maybe someone saw the kidnapper stalking. Okay. 6. Hopefully no encounters. Oh, yeah. Despite Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighbor is starting to change. Local threat level has increased. Ah, shit, dude. Shit, dude. Investigate. Find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about a swimming selfie. To regrow flesh doesn't affect my. I think my max stamina was 25. There's no way I'm getting back up. Going home increases my doom. Cast a spell. I will investigate the morbid school. Yeah! Wine bottle. Nauseating stench stops you. Alright. Someone has scattered rotten fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. Cover your mouth and slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attack them. And -1 each staff. Mermaid sighting. Whoever the kidnapper may be, they seem really obsessed with mermaids. Inside the science lab, find a plan of the sewer system in town. I watched a movie like this. The guinea pig snuff film. The guy who wants to dismember mermaids, like the janitor. This is based on a movie. Are all of these references to something? That Uzumaki too. I'm stoked. Officers at the police station are very sweet. We're stopped by police. Share information. Trade experience for money. Shop right? Inu! Shiba Inu is the store guy. I know. $7 for a camera. Flash. Dodge. Dexterity until flashbang. Yeah. The restaurant. To gain a level. Oh, let's get 100. Yeah, okay. So advance to the next experience level. Gain 1 stamina for every offense. Faster offensive action. So that's like a slower cool. Stamina for successful checks. So +6 to knowledge is super. +1 to knowledge, or I could kill per se. I think it would be more valuable. Hopefully you agree, because that's what I'm doing. Haha! It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways. Finding the right grave can prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel like someone is using it. Shovel. Perception check successful. Oh, I went up a hill. You quickly find the tombstone marked with a red string. Under a stone, find a note someone has. Nice! That in my store. Where did my notes go? Where do my notes go? I wonder if going to the hospital. Costume to enter. His injuries with this is. Costume for injury, I'm at 44. Well, I do have the health buff, so I shouldn't go too downtown. The funky town. Now we're going to the restaurant. Ooh, mini skirt. While you walk through the crowded space, someone bumps into you and you apologize. Perception failure. When you realize it, your wallet is missing. You got robbed by a teenager. You compare the sewer plan with the school map and suddenly it dawns on you. School basement. That must be with the place where the kidnapper is. Basement. So let's see what do the kids talk? Game stuff. Friend me. Damn. How do I make them my friend? Investigating the school. That's not the basement! Why is it so suddenly dark outside? You stand by the window and take a look. Black smog emerges from the courtyard, coating everything in an oily vapor. Oh no! By the time you realize the vapor is forming into a giant hand, it was too late. It crashes through the window, sending shards of glass everywhere. No! No turning back now, God. Let's hope she's right. You bust through the door to the janitorial closet. It's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying on the dirty mattress, her upper torso at least. The tail of a fish is crudely sewn in parts of her leg. 2 weeks died. Bad janitor looks you up and down. I will not be a mermaid! Not giving up after the previous failure, the obsessed janitor has found another body to experiment on. Oh, he's too tall for the frame. 35! Okay. I have to equip the camera before? No! My flash strap. story event. Okay, doggy. Yeah, 35 is very intimidating. Ooh. Yummy. 2 damage with the dog. It's 2. Have the proper tool. Damn it! Fuck that up. Have to hit. Nice. Oh. Dog. Double. Swanging that thing. 18. At least 60. Ah! Missed. As soon as I'm like, oh yeah, damage good. Oh, that doesn't take actual turn. Ah! 8 more. We're tied. Yeah. Miss. Ugh. Good. Has to be the last one. Yes! Suck my dick! Mad Janitor's body slumps onto the axe, using it crutch. Injured and weak. Slowly lose consciousness. I have an axe! That's gonna be handy. Police officers find you a few hours later. No trace of the mad janitor is found, but sleep a little better at night, knowing your students are the memoir of the murderous mother. I'll just key. I got -5 doom. Oh, I can get doom negators for good ending. Plus a reason. Plus, I think I'm starting to get it. So damaged. Will God stir reveal the effect? Time skip? I could have sworn it was Monday and not Tuesday, right? I missed Monday. have a little way out. Minor earthquake at the seaside region has revealed an entrance to a partially flooded caverns. Local scientists believe that it's a corridor that has no phone numbers yet. I'm gonna drink some more whiskey. An addictive liquid. I can get addictions! Chat! Foreign dry. Use it to flip the single. Hi. I'm an alcoholic. Saying it like it was me. 22 reasons. Victor Stavros. Don't need a lookout yet. On me. For today. Rotten report of rancid ramen. Oh, stinky ramen! Rotten report of rancid ramen. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant has. It's adored by everyone. Once people take one bite, they just can't stop. Day and night, the queue reaches out of the door. The shambling customers stuff themselves with dish after dish, while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing a gleaming knife. You're determined to discover what makes the ramen so enticing. It's crack. Say it right now. Is the true power dog meat, human meat, flesh of the gods themselves? It was like Iwaihime. They ate the flesh of the gods and then they had to suffer. Watching the local news, spot a familiar street. It's featured about the newest ramen shop. The food critic has a manic look as he describes the ramen. His description makes your stomach churn. Investigate the apartment. If I can check my neighbor, you knock on your friend's door and wait. Hey, I'm really busy today. Put another time. Aw, no! Maybe I'll get lucky. Investigate. Your friend has asked you to meet them at a secure location. Heading there, you find a telescope. Don't see anything at first. It's the same thing. +3 doom. No! Investigate again. can see the restaurant through the staircase's window. You watch the doors for hours, but you never see any of the cooks enter or leave. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up! Shouts with a voice from out the door. I know you're in there! Oh, please get close to the door and see what's. Dexterity check successful. Where you answer, the door's letterbox suddenly opens, and the unknown invader tries to look inside. Luckily, he managed to stand still. After a couple minutes, the man retreats, probably unsure if you were home. The only true way to investigate is to go to the restaurant. It's a circle. The investigation has taken a toll on you. You start to miss the obvious. But no! Seems you were not only one wanting to try it for yourself. You stand in line for hours. Your questions and you're shunned. No! I just want some ramen. Ramen. What? I lose a reason. You don't see anyone on the street. I could have sworn it was just crowded a minute ago. Better hurry up. What? 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 Your house. West? I went to your house and back. Oh, you mean my house. You know what? I could use some stamina. 61 Doom, baby. We're Doom maxed. Going down. Got a steak knife. I'm weapon maxing. You can hear a faint sobbing sound coming from an alley nearby. There you approach a man on his knee. You take a step closer, he suddenly stops crying and perks up. Nauseating sound. Skin, tear. Oh! Nice. A glued cord. I have an axe now. Less damage and speed. Thanks to my damage. Special skills. When he finally died, his wife glued his face shut. He won't hurt her ever again. Life murdered her. Oh. Yeah. Huh. 7, 9. God. God. Oh. Yeah. God. Play it safe. And I missed. Oh. Doge and the Doge. Yeah. I'm almost at another. I saw a sigil. Finally, it's your turn to order. Rings. Ramen. It's been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. Suddenly left without even speaking. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove furniture from the flat. He wanted to sell all of it. Envelope, you find it nice. Find another letter hidden behind. It explains the reason your friend left was shadow. Shudder when you realize that you haven't seen the moving truck driver. It was the shadow. Shopping. You're pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend waiting by a train. She's a baddie! She's got a little skull on her shirt. Undoubtedly changed a lot since you last seen her. These days, she's moderating a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something. Between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings, you hear a worrying rumor about an old god slowly waking to hold the earth. Could this be the reason for all the recent events? I've spent my last $1 on this bitch. And she just told me the obvious thing that was clearly happening since the beginning. My shekel! A slick hand, you fill a vial with all without tasting the fish. To the lab! Some delicate strings, you get the ramen to the lab. While handing over the gathered material, you hesitate. Did you send to the laboratory? Guess I couldn't. Just the vial of ramen. Mere day later, your friend rings your door. Her face is pale with a shaky hand, and she holds Alice's sheet. Usher her in and feel ill looking at the charts. While they couldn't identify some of the particles, did discover a highly addictive drug. Restaurant closed immediately. A week later, police and government officials are looking over where the ramen restaurant used to be. Nothing remains but a gap in the street. Aimlessly. Oh, I skipped the rest of the story. No! The old god stir. Fuck! Old Town stopped receiving outside signals. It must be radio mast. No! No! Hurry! Log it? I have art knowledge, leadership, and I'm supposed to click the side arrows and not the big arrow. Folklore studies with my knowledge tool. Stamina boost again, because I keep getting damaged. Hey! Making his tail. Thought you should know. Oh, I get the wine bottle. But my items are just in my room drawer. Ooh, got a library now. We'll gain a random spell. Forbidden knowledge! In room. Deal 6 damage and offensive. Oh, I can peel people! Highlight. I'm gonna peel your skin. There goes the girl smell. The girl smell. Can't get a signal from the outside world. Oh yeah, because of this the city active diva. Haven't seen this game. I have never played it before, so it's all new to me. I've never seen anyone play. I will keep the fire. Use it again at the cost of pretty game. Oh, current spell limit. Oh no. Hospital. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. Things. Does that mean I'm in a dream if I can't change the light? One more left. Chilling Chronicle of the Crimson Cape. A new game is spreading among your friends. I dare to say in an unused school dare to stay unused school restroom after class. Dare to meet what was originally harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. The school principal has banned the game, but that only made it more popular. Akamanto must be stopped before another child. I don't have any money. We'll have some time before you're asking. First walk by you in a hurry. To the morgue. Upper floor silent. What are you doing here? Shouldn't bother recovering the patient. Ah. Corridor back. I guess I have to see the doctor. Aw, shit. Can't leave. Alright. The emergency department is crowded and as a direct result of the working time. Kindly ask to see the doctor. Now, how can I help you today? Additional actions are available. I would like to know. No funds. I have no funds. I have no funds. Oh, I just got 2 doomed for nothing. Okay, A woman with an unsettling face is stretching out her face. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me with some stuff in my new office? Creepy substitute teacher hands you a dusty old biological specimen. Random smell of pheromone almost makes you drop the jar. Should fetuses have so many legs? It's too scary. Random scribble. You've reported it to your principal. Promise you will take care of it. If your friend's safe now, you should take a look into the legend. Maybe records in the city library mention month. They're gossip. Yeah, they're gossip. I keep hearing wailing sounds coming from the 3rd stall in the girls' bathroom. We're always such a kidder! That's a reference too! Harvester! You were always such a kidder, Steve! Awesome. I love seeing references and things. You're always such a kidder. When Akamoto asks which paper you want, you must refuse everything. Point to Akamoto. You were always such a kidder! Oh no, I'm being gaslit. How did you do on your English exam? Did you hear? There's a cliff nearby. Someone strangely shaped. Heard some versions of the legend. Everyone agrees you can't take anything the man offers. Now? You're always such a kidder, PIEN. Bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man standing in your way. Our company, fortunately, specializes in cases like yours and will gladly help you back on track after all. It takes a few steps closer, and you could swear there's a faint smell of rust around the man. Everyone has something to sell. You gonna rape me? Jar of blood. I have a feeling this is gonna make me badly bleed. It's gonna give me brain damage. What? Okay, I can't afford this. Ah! Okay, so fondest memory or piece of... Probably gonna give me like schizophrenia or something. Man smiles and hands you an envelope. I feel like you've made a huge mistake. I get 2 funds and 5 fingers. Oh no. Read a story about a vengeful samurai known as the Crimson Cape. It's an interesting find for sure, but you need more information. Back to the school. Back to school. Bump into one of your teammates at the gym. Hey, Takahashi, she says, looking over at you with brows furrowed. Are you okay? You've been acting a little weird lately, and you look super tired. You shouldn't burden her with everything. Oh, luck check failure. You regret it as soon as you open your mouth. It looks at you like you're fucking crazy. You pretend it was just a joke and... Ah, it's so embarrassing! One of the articles mentions a young doctor who performed life-saving surgery on the victim of the murder of the assault happened in toilet stall. Maybe he's still working at the hospital? Sure, some investigate! Waiting room. Went to the hospital looking for information on a certain patient. Man, the main corridor is dark and strangely empty. Just spot a nurse at the registration booth. He's asleep. Exhaustion. Set the trash can on fire. Arson! Oh, I want to do an arson so bad, but I don't have a lot of doom I can have. Arson's probably doom. She's got some forbidden entry to an ancient tome in their trash bin. And all I need to do to finish the ritual is to set it aflame. And then it brings down from the heavens the Yellow King. And I must perform in his play. Or something like that. I think I want to do an arson. Do I do an arson? Do arson or not do arson? I'm gonna drink some whiskey. That's a thing. What's the worst that can happen, really? In my enclosed building, surrounded by carpet, fabric chairs, flammable people, cleaning solutions, to hide. It is neat. I'm still gonna do a crime with breaking and entering. I'm not gonna do a little breaking and entering. Ah, dexterity fail check. You managed to sneak by her. Unfortunately, the old cabinet squeaked a little loudly, waking the nurse. You're thrown out of the hospital. No! You learned that the doctor suddenly left the hospital after the murder, taking all of the records with him. Why would he do that? That's not the only bad news. Your friend didn't come to school today, and another body has supposedly been... The pool is empty at this hour. It's dark, but you could swear something suddenly moved around under the surface of the water. Yeah, me. That's me. I am under the water. Step closer, check out the lockers. I'm gonna dig around. Someone left their wallet in the lockers. Money! Principal has ordered the school to be closed down for investigation. Well, that's what I'm doing. Gotta go downtown instead. Aw, I'm not a real investigator. Hey, cab, I'm doing it better. Streets! The investigation is starting to take a toll on your health. You feel like you're about to fall asleep standing up. How do you address the weakness in your state? Jog around the block, take a nap, buy a coffee. Hey, coffee, I got something. This double frappe macchiato is a nice pick-me-up. You went to Starbucks. Mac, Fishgoon. Break the window to get inside the school unnoticed. See, chat, she's literally me. Breaking and entering. The cursed toilet is located on the 3rd floor. Okay, can I move up? Modifier. -1 modifier to all. Oh, this is threat level. Oh, no. A weird bubbling sound lures you into the dark shower room. On the floor, find a swimsuit thrown over a grotesque leathery coil. Wait, that's not a coil. It's my penis. Oh. A melting girl. Rain swimmer. Use a camera. Throw it. Flash! Ah! Yeah. Oh, I hit her for 9. Wait, no, she hit me for 2. Okay. I hit her for 7. Math! Woo, 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 woo. Go. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah. Nice. Brain bitch. There's no turning back now. You step into the last stall. Close the door behind you. Going into the toilet, guys. I'm skibbity no-no. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quietly as possible. Bleh. Suddenly, squish, squeak. You hear the sound of rubber boots as an unknown liquid drips on the tile. Squish, squeak. You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen before. A squish, a squeak. You open the door slowly. Masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges on the outside. Tell me, his voice sounds like a faulty. Would you like red paper or blue paper? The Matrix! Another reference? I don't want anything from you. It's getting darker. The tall man in the red coat slowly takes their mask off as the stall walls wither and rot. Reality begins to crumble. Oh, that's pretty! Whoa! It's almost like the notes are being played in reverse. That makes sense. Now that I'm in, like, realm of the old gods. True form of Akamanto. I don't want his papers. I don't need your paper. I have 3 whole funds. Yeah. Let's 30 power minus 2. So he damages all of my attributes as well. How do I use my camera? How do I use my dodge and attack flash. Ally distract. What next? Failed. The random ally. Camera flash. Go. Go. Yeah. Hit me. It's choking me. Huh. Nice. Nine health. Something doesn't feel right. Huh? random injury. I have a torn muscle. Damage. Ah! Nice! Of the risk. Risk. High risk, high reward, right, baby? Yeah. Chia. Oh. His face sees your worst fears. Something doesn't. It's 6. Oh no. Hi, Dodge. Flash. Okay. Hopefully my dodge doesn't fail. Dodge and a flash. Eldritch weak against magic. Not run from his hunter and use. That did not help me. He's weak against magic. I do not have magic. Oh, bad skill. We'll max stack that and try to outdo. Hit him for 6. Hit me for 2. Akamanto. Where are you? Flashbang him again. I'm gonna go full offensive. Yeah. Oh, 4 on 4. Gotta check how much battery my camera has. Oh. Battery relic. Flashbang. You can't hit me. Never mind, he hit me. No! No, he hit me! Ah! Flash is a dodge boost, and then the dodge didn't even work. Basking in the dying sun's morbid glow, your corpse continues to twist and warp, bringing you closer to your primordial perfect form. Soon the herald will take you to the shattered court, where you will perform and sing mad songs until the end of time itself. I become a Yellow King Jester! I've perished! I'm lost in another world. Made it to level 3. Difficulty level skeptic. Looking at backstory. I'm into one old god. Ask deals. Coming to 17 hours. Playthrough lasted 103 minutes. Managed to solve 3 mysteries. My final moments where Akamanto lifts or steps closer and lifts you up. He's choking. Anyway, in his face, see all your worst fears. Will die at the beginning of your next. Oh, so wait, they gave me a warning that I didn't read. Damn! Shit, son. Should I do it again? Are you guys bored of this? How is my readouts? Is it engaging? The last year the game is pretty. Yeah, it's just like a choose your own adventure mystery horror game. And I mean, I'm willing to do another run if you guys are interested. Yeah, that's right, Beanie. I think Beanie wants me to. I'll probably do a few off stream. This is pretty. If you guys would like to see some more, I mean, I have. I'd like to see more PIEN. My cat is here. Bean says. Like more Bean talk? Kitty, 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 kitty. Sorry, she's on my desk now. Her geese. Mwah. Mwah. I love my cats. Mwah. I'd be so sad when this old lady dies. Okay. So, start again. Now that I know how to play, I think I'm going to be playing a little less fast and loose. Start. Oh, you can get mods. I wonder what the mods entail. Naked mod. I can be this girl. Quick play is white. That's a lot. Last stand combat. Change a lot of parameters. I'm your auntie. I don't want to be a boy. Start a new playthrough randomly selecting characters. We could do instead of I lost, I died. We're gonna do random. We're not gonna do linear. Something strange is happening in our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the forest at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. I haven't clicked customize. Dang it. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort. Also new. Oh, I can unlock them. So far, I've only unlocked a dog. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth aeons ago are awakening. Reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate the mysteries of the city and the realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at the last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrive to the new. Oh. Media is reporting about various people with central. Yeah, the stars are going missing. Not right, me. Oh my god, she's so cute. I'm a new girl. She's like so happy. Masahumi. Ghost Hunter ally. Oh, she comes with a guy. I guess that's also randomized. I detect. damage against ghost enemies. Muscle Omi looks at you, waiting. I have an ally! Important messages. First time playing. Not the first time. Deals 5 damage to regain. Okay, so I do have a spell by default. So just randomize one of everything? 50 in numbers? Why did you sign that contract? So I'm cursed? One max reason. If you don't have at least 2 followers, if I need a third follower, I will lose reason. What? That sucks. Sound did not start with anything. I haven't unlocked any ritual path, as far as I know. A shot. Mailbox. Item is not a wine bottle, it's a bonsai tree. I'm assuming I'm at max status. All X. I have a Mega Milk shirt! Those are my fat tits, chat! Mega Milk! On TV. Getting an octopus with too many legs. I'm in my Mega Milks. My Mega Milky. Inspiring idol clothing. Rebel outfit. Know where the Ouija boards are. Some of the clothes hangers and you can change outfits. Nice. TIE fighter? I've lost my Mega Milkers. Same thing, man. Oh, there's nobody there. Not being stalked like the last time. Start with no default. Okay, so random just seems to be like just a couple stats. How the game plays. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You have marked down 5 of them, hoping that there's something. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want before your decision. Horrible history of the household hell. Freaky feature found footage. Bizarre root of the blood-curling botanist. Rotten report of ransom Roman. Alarming account of abnormal arms. Left to right. Alarming account of abnormal arms. Remember when it started? The woman next door was strangled to death in her bed without no signs of. The killer was never found in the apartment's remains. The door to her apartment was closed and she lived alone. What other ways were there? Maybe you can get the apartment plan to compare the other flats? Or money. Backpack. Additional. Oh. Lesson. Deal 8 damage to go. Cigarettes. One reason and new stats. We're gonna take the camera again because I like it. More fun. No knife there. I'd probably have to re-roll to get better item. How probably changes day to day. Probably. Go downtown. I did not. I died in the Phantom Zone. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of Mado Park. Cast one spell without... I don't need this spell. Busy today. We'll hang out another time. He's always busy. We're investigating the apartment. Friend has asked you to meet them at a certain time. Oh no, I have to look. I have summoned the old god. You notice the odd placements of ventilation shafts. You seem too small for anyone to crawl through. Oh, if only I had my dog. My sprite has such massive tits, dude. Mr. OOO, your neighbor is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for his new story. Share your experience. Let him come up with stuff. What's that? Catch a glimpse of the painted thing. Suddenly, you feel weak. Excuse yourself to leave. Something truly evil has its grasp on you. Interview your neighbors. Maybe you'll discover something that the police said. Investigate the hospital location twice. Oh, quest. Consulting room. People point and talk about the man on the side of the street, muttering to himself occasionally, touching a festering wound. You stop in your tracks and listen for the man's incantation. Need a spell. He's still a problem. Get it. This way. Oh, the dog. When the patient comes home in the morning, covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had them mumbling something quietly while you pass by. I'm going to talk. There's no check failure. Try to reason with them and tell them what really happened, but it doesn't work. It takes 2 nurses to calm them down after. I lose stamina. Anatomical Museum Archive displays a specimen with elongated arms. Back to the apartment. Not wanting to wait in the elevator, you decide to use the rarely used stairs. You suddenly trip and grab the railing in the last second. Pick it up to expect will cause your trip to freeze in terror. Slowly standing up. The twisted. I don't have a weapon. Improvise a weapon. Study him. Dodge. I need to. Weapon. Improvise a weapon. Camera flash. Yeah. Touch me. Put a broken bottle. My flash was successful. Yeah. Broken bottle. I'm gonna stab him in his fucking throat. Like this. I'm gonna whip. Corporeal. Oh. Your eyelash. Crack. right first action. Actually, no. Tapping is usually the last one. Nice. Right. Now. Alright, we'll try it. Well, I don't have a spell that does damage. Oh. Yeah. 2 years ago, a drunk salaryman fell down the stairs and broke his neck. Now, a restless spirit, doomed to continually repeat the accident, breaking against me. I have to keep doing it. Your ally acts on ritual was too short to have them. Too short to be effective. If I do the ritual. Right. Bowing and then clapping. Bow first. Cover their ties. Cover their ties with a broken. The severed ties makes more sense because the other one drains my reason. I'm only down to 3. Our neighbor is complaining about her missing underwear, and of course, as evidence, the neighbor sent me a picture of her tits. Naturally. Investigate further. My fat tits! When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Luck success. Sweet. You won a small amount of money on the lottery. Lucky you. Yay! Another neighbor is complaining about weird noises coming from the fence when she's at home. Fence. Corridor. Prepare a bath, you think about all the possibilities so far. Very tired. So maybe some ice cold water is a good idea. Cold bath. Cold water revitalizes you and you're ready for the investigation. Ah! Let's check the building plan to find out what places are connected. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up! Shouts a deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there! All the police get closer. Or you can answer. The door letterbox suddenly opens. The invader tries to look inside. Luckily, you manage to stand still. Minutes goes by and the man retreats. Probably unsure if you were home after all. The boiler room. Every room is connected to the vents by the boiler room. Enter the dark boiler room and trip over a pipe. Cursing, you find the light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long, rubbery arm around the room, coiling, ending at the ventilation shaft. Come closer and smell. Vile. You almost fall to the ground when you see the wide open stare of the dead pervert, his elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth, tiny. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of the man stuck in the path. after. He is identified as the building's caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeuristic photos of the questioned thoroughly and eventually released on the murder case is heard of is a gas leak. Alarming account of arms and solving. I get a key. 30 experience. I got an investigation, but there's still I will gain some. I lost 2 reason because ally. Something wrong with the tap water. It's really black. Is my mic cutting out? Is this better? It's better? Let's turn up the gain. Hello, hello, hello. This is me talking consistently to see if it's crackling. So I'll maybe rewire it. Is that better, pooping? You guess so? It's a yes or no question. What do you mean you guess so? Is it back to normal or not? Oh, my mic isn't great, but hopefully it's not cutting out. Hello, 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 hello. Maybe it's your headphone wire. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. Glad I was able to fix it. Okay. We're gaming. We're gaming. Feeling of paranoia and discomfort is palpable in the air. Hi, Ani. In my box. Mega Mirk! Mega Mirku! I like how it's an R. That's funny. Their day begins. Nothing ever happens. Take a little bath. Still didn't fix the water problem. There's no way you're gonna wash yourself in that. Oh, I'm gonna use bottled water. Okay. Change my outfit. I'm gonna be this cool guy. I'm gonna be a cool guy. Cotton rounds. We'll do this one. We'll go back and forth on ones we've gotten. This one's a report of rancid ramen out of thin air. A brand new ramen restaurant is open in town and it's just adored by everyone. Watching the local news, you spot a familiar street. It's a featured part of the newest ramen shop. The food critic has a manic look on his eyes as he describes the ramen. His description makes your stomach churn. Discard 2 item cards to complete this quest. Discard my items. Ah. Okay. My neighbor gonna hang today? No. Body armor plus 2 defense. Oh, man. Camera, safe knife, throwing kit, energy drink. Oh. Better than the bottle. It's the same 65 at night. 77 speed, but 5 point more chance. Any items will do to complete. Using does not count as a discard. Buy some salt. Yeah. Everything seems so useful. What's the tiny key for? Oh. Big titties coming through. You find an envelope lying on the pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. How did this envelope end up in your bedroom? There's money. Yeah, baby. Off we go! Actually, wait. We're gonna see what the hats is with the children. Wailing sound coming from the third bed. Make the drawing. And air cook nearby is strange shape. Water tasting weird. This guy's on the same path. He got our ways at you. They seem relaxed. Fine. You're going to help me. Intimidation values. The student shoves you away and escapes screaming for help. No! I need another person! Urgh. Okay. I'm not good at making friends, okay? Passing by a faulty elevator, its doors suddenly dim. You take a step back and notice a weird tall woman standing in the darkness. You live here? I've never seen you before. Well, how do you see? You don't even have an eyeball. You have a butthole thing. Cyclops neighbor. Oh, I guess it is an eye. Okay. Are you a ghost? Packets. Damn, ally attacks. Punch me in the face! Ally. Yeah. Stab. Attack. 6 damage total. Easy. I'm losing reason though. Oh, she attacks my reason specifically. Ooh. Better do it. Stab. Missed! Twice! 6 reason. And against enemy. Oh, I can do it. Oh no, I got rid of him! Did I just meat shield my ally? Bro! No! My ally! Fuck! Okay. God damn it! Ah! I didn't know that's what I was gonna do for the greater good for sure. I didn't know that would get rid of him. I thought that was like, ooh, I found a bonus attack. Okay, so it's like Munchkin meat shielding. Literally just threw my ally at him. Outdoorsman, +1 luck. Pass your combat actions for each ally that you have. Everywhere I go, I see him. Parting gift. Letting allies go grants a permanent bonus to one of your stats. No! Ooh. I've achieved every luck roll so far. Look at that. Go up 6 reason. 4 reason. 6. Oh, it's because I don't have allies. No! I don't have better friends for in horror situations other than meat shields. There's a reason why I'm the final girl every time. Because I throw everyone else to the killer. The only true way to investigate is to go to the restaurant yourself. Okay. Fat tits and all alone. Wandering through the empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brand of sodas inside, but you could really use a drink. I'm feeling fancy. Seems to taste a little odd, but you enjoy the drink anyway. I bet it's like a poison or something. It seems that you are not the only one waiting to try it for yourself. The line lasts for hours. The questions falls on deaf ears. You are shunned. Oh man. Let's do this one right. Same as medicine, dexterity. Stamina -1 charisma. Funds. Get a sewing kit. In case I need to sew up my wound. Okay. I'm gonna get a little high. Give me a second. Literally like Scooby-Doo in the gang. You better believe they were high every time they solved a mystery. I had to mute to cough. Ugh. Live blinkers, everybody. Okay. Mine's newness. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover a corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. It looks like someone or something tore out his throat. I could steal his gun. Check wounds for clues. Escape before more people arrive. Yoink! I have a gun now. When do we have a gun? Oh, my reason. No! Won't be needing that for sure, but you still feel bad about stealing from a corpse. No? No, I don't. 4 damage, 90 speed, chance to hit, damage when shot, 9. A silenced service revolver. One-handed illicit firearm. I'm strapped. I keep that thing on me. That's salt in case I encounter a ghost. Discard spell. Smell around the restaurant is overpowering. Grease, rot, and is that blood that you smell? Yummers. 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 You're the dirty the restaurant window, you notice a shady man wearing a jacket covered in orange symbols. He stops in front of your house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if checking for any unwanted followers. What could this mean? When are we gonna follow him? Thank you for joining the riverbed. Sorry I didn't catch that, but welcome. Okay, the door is locked, but you think you can repeat the knocking pattern the suspicious man used. Nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. Ah! I recommend discarding 2 items. Ah. And I guess you sneak into the alley of the dead of the night, gagging. You look through the restaurant's garbage. It's all vile pulp, though a few chunks of meat look like promising samples. Finally, it's your turn to order. Smelly meat, rancid meat from an unknown source. It stinks. Disgusting. Very helpful. So do I keep these as like major clues of the overarching story? Where do I put my smelly meat? I got some smelly meat. Who wants it? Okay, my turn to order, but that seems pretty endgamey. Maybe I'll equip the smelly meat for the last thing and then I'll slap the bad guy across the face with my smelly meat. Yeah. Send it to the lab. That wasn't an option. The lab. Village, mansion, forest, beds, black. How do I send things to the lab? It unlocks after other entries, so I'll keep it for the when it's unlocked. Hello, Mihai. Okay. You walking downtown. Someone taps on your back. Sorry, is the bus still running? I'm so late for my meeting. The boss is gonna kill me. Startled, you quickly turn around, shocked by what you see there. That explains the accent. Tapeworm salaryman. Looking pretty anxious. 5 dexterity, strength. 5 strength. Got higher chance to dodge. Don't have an ally anymore. Okay, I got lots of health. Don't have a lot of reason. Damages everything. Is that a chance to do 1 damage of something of everything, or 1 damage to everything every time he hits me? If so, I'm going to just dodge every time. Take it out of storage? I can't do that now. I thought I needed to send it to a lab. I'll go pull my meat out. I'll pull my meat after this. I'll pull my meat out after this, baby girl. Just wait. Give daddy a minute, kid. It's 1 to oh damn. Give daddy a moment, kitten. Okay. That sucks. Whatever stuff. Cost or reason. Plus 5 damage to regain. Mine to drain. Yeah. Hit. 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 can't do my big attack. But, and then I'll flash my ass at him. Yeah, shot him dead. This game's pretty sweet. Very story driven. Lots of reading. I enjoy it. I need to take my thingy out of my thingy. Pulling out my sweaty meat for you, Poopay, open wide. I mean smelly meat. Sweaty and smelly, whatever. Both are correct. Open wide. Say ah. I like how it's got stink lines. Nice touch. I should get a stink line toggle. Okay. Red bowl is pushed towards your face so it's so crowded that you're forced to sit on the floor. That cannot be safe. That's a health code violation. The only metro line in your town connects the university to the science complex. You could ride to gain some time, but you got a feeling something's wrong. Where are all the people? Take the ride or decide to walk. If I get on the metro, does that make me discover the science center or the science complex? You know what? I think I'll walk. Walking to your destination takes up precious time. No! With a slick hand, you find a vial of soup and walk out. Oh, so this was the second thing that was crossed out that I couldn't check at the lab. Vial plus meat. Handing it over. You look at the charts and you cannot believe your eyes. While the standard test didn't detect anything weird, additional drops of human blood revealed something horrible. Whatever this thing is made of, it's alive, beating a soft pulse against the glass. Your friend leaves you with papers, muttering an excuse and preparing to flee the town on the next train. Preparing for a fight, you march down to the restaurant. However, you found no eldritch horror duel. Instead, you're shocked to find nothing but a gap in the street. You ignored the distraught customer, still lining up where they remembered to see the entrance. Investigating the grounds, you see something glistening where the kitchen used to be. Cautiously, you look at the chunk of meat and then jump back and yell, "Yeah!" As it flexes, it opens a weary eye, grins, and wanders off on its stubby black claws. You walk home, shaken. In your head, you hear the weird ramen breathing in its bowl. You only stop to throw up on the street. Rotten report of rancid ramen ending experience. And got a doom debuff. Because I have no friends, I am losing reason. I am bleeding reason, dude. I have no friends. How do I convince students? They always reject me, and every time I hold a gun to them, they're just like, please, somebody help. Instead of being my friends, I don't know what to do. How do I make friends? Science. Local scientists are baffled. An unprecedented aura-like event has bathed the entire town in a natural green glow. Hello-y. Hello-y. Tell them scary stories. Is that how you make friends? I'm inclined to believe you. 2 keys. Mega Milk Chan has entered the building. Nothing in here. Nothing else I can click on. The water's still weird. Cannot regain health between mystery. Yeah. Cost of spells increased by 1. Womp. Lighthouse. Local dentist has been found guilty of implanting dog teeth on their human patients. Motive is currently unknown. Okay. Cool. You have no friends? Wait, no, wait, what's this? Outdoorsman. I do have a friend. Oh, this is perks. No, I don't have a friend! They call me no friends. Ah. I guess we fucking hit her then. I have 1 bullet. That's what this means. I have 1 bullet. I'm gonna unequip my gun. Oh wait, I don't have another weapon anymore. No, I only have 1 bullet. I didn't realize there was rounds. Ah, shit, dog. Okay, it beats me. I don't have any either. Real and true. PIEN is canonically a friendless, sexless virgin. Get represented, clap, 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 clap. Put them in order because that is aesthetically pleasing to me. The bizarre brood of the blood-curdling botanist. Your neighbors asked you to help. Her husband, Shido-san, has gone missing. She is worried it might be connected to the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. Where is he? Why did he need so much fertilizer? To make bombs, probably. You've got the business card of a gardening company where the missing man was working. Maybe some of his colleagues could tell you something useful. Downtown, I have 1 funds. Try to tell some ghost stories then. Oh, this kid's like gone. I chased him off with a knife. I held a bottle to his throat and I was like, be my friend! I woke up my cat. I'm so sorry. Beanie! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. Earth. Waves. Fine. Hardly get sleep lately. Notice it's been smiles. Eyes. Hips, they seem relaxed. Creepy story. Harry seems visibly shaken by your story. It's just a story, right? Using experience by telling them. I'm gonna get all these baddies to join up. What's up, cutie pie? What's up, cutie pie? Yeah! Get some cutie pies. I only have to do it 1 time? Oops. I thought I had to like build... Okay, was it supposed to be 1 a day? I only did 1 for the other kid and it worked. Gullible, I guess. Yay, friendship! Maybe I do know how to make friends. Chat, is this Riz? Am I gonna get a gold one? Don't investigate the school location twice to complete this quest. Oh, Magnus. The gym. Oh, look at all of our fat tits all in a row. Getting access to the student database would certainly speed up your investigation. The receptionist would never allow it. If there was
A way to make her go away for a while. I need Kazumi Nakawa as an ally. Talk to her. Charisma fail. You weren't able to convince the receptionist. +2 too. Ah! No! One more. For a door. You find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside it is covered in a thick layer of dust. One metal seems particularly valuable. Grab the window. Check the plaques and trophies. And open it. Using the key you found. Oh, that was my tiny key! You open the trophy case and you take the odd golden goblet out of the plaque. I have a goblet. I have a goblet. A new yet unidentified species of cordyceps funguses has been observed to infect rats, taking over their body. It could have the same effect on other mammals. Mycology maniac. Right, we can go. Sorry. To the shops. Or something. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying alone in a playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says that she can't find her mommy. Luckily, you spot the girl's address on her backpack laying nearby. I'll take her home. You offer to take her home, but when you get there, the terrified mother slams the door in your face. Behind the door, she starts screaming at the little girl. Get the little girl away. Oh, whoa. Little girl calmly tells you that she could take it from here. The mom is clearly schizophrenic. -2 stamina, +10 experience. Alright. You can gain a little bit from spamming that scary story button. He's got a lot of really scary stories to tell, okay? Constantly cold to the touch. What's ancient? What is it doing at the school? That matched with the music, kind of, actually. Am I crazy? That was a weirdly timed sound. Okay, 1 funds. I'm not gonna risk that. Go, meet with the voices. The voices! The voices! The road seems to twist and turn when you are not looking, trapping you in this neighborhood. Get lost. I don't have a map. Oh no. You spend hours trying to find a way out. Finally, completely exhausted, you end up on the main street as the passage to the blighted neighborhood slowly closes behind you. Ah! While the dispatch order is stained with a foul-smelling liquid, you can make out an address, at least some parts of it. The house is somewhere nearby the forest. Feeling hungry, you entered a small local restaurant and ordered the daily special that came with today's catch. Just where the hell did these fishermen go? No way you're gonna eat that. One bite won't hurt. The shrimp's legs are on the wrong side. Should I eat this? Chat. 1 if I should eat it, 2 if I should not eat it. Should I put this weird thing in my mouth? I don't really want to because its legs are not in the leg spot. You decide my fate. 1, eat. 2, fuck yourself. Eat never again. That's 2. Never eat anything ever again. YOLO, as they said in your time. I'm in a school uniform. You don't talk about the fact that I'm a millennial. Fuck! Talk it up to a learning experience. I'm kosher. Okay, you made it Jewish. I'm eating it. Yeah. Yes! I'm strong! I'm strong! I'm strong! I'm strong! I'm strong! Chad, I'm strong. Feeling the eyes of the restaurant's guests on your back, you take a small bite of the smelly seafood. It's surprisingly good, but you're kindly refused another serving. I was gonna get food poisoning. I am in the forest. It's dark. I don't remember the trees growing so close together. Shut up! You're not allowed to age me by a decade, okay? Banned! Audie, are you still here? Ban him! I'm just kidding, don't do that. Banned! No, actually, I'm a boomer because I'm a teenager during the 80s. I'm gonna close my eyes. No. That's the closest. Let's go, bimbos, to the forest. It's said that a famous priest died at this rock. Perhaps his mysticism is still seeped into it. I'm gonna touch it. Yeah, touching it with your hand, you feel a newfound knowledge forming in a spell. Twink. The same spell? Ah. There's a reason. Ugh. Ah. Okay. I lost the slot because I got a dupe. I got a fucking dupe. The dupe spells. A sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a cave. Looking around you, discover strange markings on the cave walls. I do not have a flashlight yet. Try to decipher them. I have 7 knowledge. I'm actually pretty smart. No! I wonder what they can mean. Clearly this is beyond human comprehension because I would know what it is. Clearly. Dirt road looks like a promising, but it branches into 2 different directions. Which one is the correct one? This one. That one's the correct one. Get baited, Sonny! Ha ha! Following the trail of rotten fruit, you stumble across a small forest. I'm gonna destroy it again and hope for the same result. There's no way it could be a different result. Absolutely not. Yeah, I told ya. Told ya. Told ya. The dirt road you've been following suddenly ends. You have to go back. What you thought was a discarded pile of clothes suddenly moves, and it stands up, a cloud of white powder releasing into the air. Mushroom Man! Kinoko Gatherer. The women will attack. Girl power or whatever. Yeah. Going max. Attack maxing. Stabs me with a knife. Damn. I did 4-4. I did 8. Get him done in 3 rounds. Don't touch me, okay? Please? Please no touchy. Oh, he got me with his fungus. Suckers. One more, I guess. Fish, 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 fish. Fish. Yeah. Yeah. Fit. Oh, that hurt. I am going to dodge. Those are gonna do that. Yeah. I'm now my experience. Dirt road suddenly ends. Finally, after what felt like hours of following the dirt road, you find the old mansion. It's completely overgrown with plants that you've never seen before. In front of the mansion, there's the garden company's minivan. It's filled with boxes. Slowly, enter the building with caution. I missed something. You stand in the middle of the room when suddenly the floor gives way and you fall down into the basement. Falling through the hole in the floor, you find yourself in an overgrown basement. In the corner lies a man you recognize. It's Shido-san, the missing gardener. You must help him escape this cursed place. I have 3 reasons, bro. I'm cut. Shido-san, I have to fight him? Plants are attacking you. You must protect Shido-san. Walking the doorway of thick branches together. Gardener. What is that? Stop and take a closer look at Shiro's back. Stop and take a look. Anything else? We're gonna look at your injuries. The top of Shiro's head flies off, revealing his brain. Out of it bursts fruiting body of fungus. No, they have him! Ain't no saving him now. Oh, I have no reason left. What does that mean? Regain 2 reason, deal defensive. Okay. Brace for impact. My friends can get impact? No, I can't. Doge. And power of friendship. Wah! Negative reason. Oh no. Dude. Ask yourself, gaze. Still alive. 14. Oh boy. I have for item. Sewing kit. Launch. Oh no. My spell will only get me back to 0. Okay, how do I heal the last bit? Friends can fight. Alright, hopefully this does it. Wish me luck. I don't have attack spells. Oh, he's got 1 HP. This is the only attack spell I have. But I have 0 reason. Will I die? Will I die as soon as I leave this combat? Level. Reason. Small XP bonus for casting spells. I might have survived this. Oh no, I still have 0 health. Ooh. No. Park. No. I should have just forgot the spell and then did the healing on my health. Oh. Oh, chat. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, because I have the perk that gives me... I have the perk that heals me if I win. Yeah! But the water is still funky. I can't heal. Water's weird. What am I gonna do? Oh! I'm so cooked. Okay. The fungus dies, and with it the gardener. With nobody to grow from, you hope that this is the end of it. You finally understand something. Plants weren't attacking you. They were protecting you from unnatural forms of life. Oh. Weakened, you stumble out of the mansion hoping to forget. Okay. 30 experience, minus 1 reason. And passes. Oh, and then I didn't lose because I have wins. Because I have wins. I can't bathe or nothing, so I'm... Man. I have 4 funds. Maybe I can buy a healing item? The water level suddenly rises, or is the city slowly sinking? I'm stressed. 1 more key. Rough. Been raining since this morning. A minor earthquake in the seaside region has revealed an entrance to a partially flooded cavern. Man-made. Hi, Faster. Welcome. Oh, I can never bathe again. Just like real life. The girl stays on in bed. Man. Said I can forget a spell for 1 reason. I think I could really do to gain more. I have 1 bullet. Oh, let's go. 2 more. 2 more. The freaky feature of the found footage. 3 students disappear in the process of making a documentary about local folklores and legends in a nearby forest. And now, on the first anniversary of their disappearance, a suspicious man has started asking questions. He claims to be a private investigator hired by the parents of the student. Except the parents of your friends didn't hire him. Who is he? What did he discover? 3 students disappear in the process of making a documentary. Maybe you'll find a clue about their last known whereabouts in the school newspaper. Investigate the mansion twice. Here's the school newspaper. Investigate the mansion twice and hopefully not die. Actually, no. I can buy healing. Sewing kit. Perfect. Okay. Does the items restock in the store? Or is it just going to be an empty slot? I don't want to make any wrong moves, man. There's like whiskey slush on the bottom. It's just all juice crystals. It's just wacky slush. It's like undissolved gritty sugar. Gritty. See, I'm not a millennial. I know your memes. I'm one of you. Random per investigation. For me going back, I'm not going to get another item to refill that slot until tomorrow. Going to the mansion. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Woo! The whole building begins to shake as you enter the room because of my fat ass. Suddenly, a stone pillar bursts through the floor where you stood just seconds ago. Noticing the arcane symbols painted on the stone, you step closer. I'm going to study the symbols. You recognize some of these symbols from the stone tablet you saw in the museum. Maybe there's a connection? Feeling like you're on the brink of losing your mind, you decide to visit your parents' old friend, Father Yasugi. Hey kiddo, says the priest, who's currently moving some boxes in and out of the church building. Can you, lend me the hand? I only have 5 strength, so I'm not going to overexert myself. You only pick up the smallest boxes, but the whole thing takes more time than you expected. Afterwards, Father Yasugi invites you inside for a hot cup of tea and some home-baked cookies made by one of the parishioners. You explain your situation to him. The priest listens, letting you vent all your anxieties and doubt. You gain 3 reason and lose 2 new. The legend says the witch was buried alive for kidnapping and murdering 2 children. It points you to a specific direction, potentially saving you some time. Gotta go to the school with a threat level 2. We're going to the... No, the newspaper. I guess it's just a room I gotta stumble across. To the classroom. Suddenly, everything slows to a crawl. The time whopper. Oh, fuck. -2 to all? How about... Nope. We're not doing this today, sir, Mr. Time Warper. Not today. Notes mention a village not far from your town. You decide to take the bus. Getting closer, you can't help but notice the large number of trees that have suddenly died. What happened here? Okay. Now I could probably get another healing item. Oh. Cigarettes. Sewing kit. 3 funds. I have 1 fund. Oh. Buy salt. If I leave, I'll get more reason taken away or something. Okay. Ah! What does this mean? It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and the shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze on your back. Perception failure. You can't seem to find the right tombstone and waste a lot of time before finally admitting defeat. No! Everyone in the village is unsettlingly friendly. An old farmer points you to an old stone. The missing group probably started their forest trip there. The village. No one answers when you knock at Professor Takeuchi's door. This is odd, since he usually punctual with his appointments. The smell of blood tells you there's something wrong. You quickly open the door and enter. There's no sign of the professor, but the quantity of blood that's everywhere leaves little doubt on what happened. But how? Why? Scavenge for items, search for clues, check the symbols drawn in the paint. So scavenge is probably perception. Symbols is probably knowledge. Search the room for probably like dexterity. I wouldn't mind some useful items. Bet it's a cannibal cult? Maybe. Yeah! You rummage through the drawers, trying to find something useful. The sound of police sirens forces you to grab the nearest item and flee. I found a flashlight. Or the flashlight. The flashlight do. +1 perception, the batteries seem... Batteries are still... +1 to perception. +1 to knowledge. I do like the battle flash. I think I prefer the battle flash. There. To the thicket. The trees overhead blocking the sunlight begin to feel gloomy. I lose to reason. No! It's a bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man standing in your way. Ooh. I will give you my fondest memory. Oh no, my reason! I have some money now, though. Shit. I feel like someone's following you. Suspicious group have been following us, gathering in a nearby forest. I will watch the ritual. We managed to see some faces. The name of the group. Find a pile of human teeth lying on a nearby rock. Discover an old campsite located near the edge of a small clearing. The tent has been knocked down, and the food and the utensils are scattered everywhere. Investigate. I can put the flashlight on for a perception. Search this tent. Oh, it was a luck check. The sleeping bag has been torn to shreds. You find a wallet nearby. There's no ID card, but be sure the absence of cash and the least of the missing person's problem. I gave you money. I robbed another corpse. I cannot buy things. This camera back. There. Parasitic organism burrows under the bark, undulating slowly. I guess I'm looking at it. All nearby trees are connected underground, and the main branches lead east. You take a mental note and avoid that region. I'm so smart. Ooh, let me experience game. There. Abandoned hut, and I saw a pentagram. Oh no. Following the ghastly music, you find yourself in a forest. There's a sound getting closer. Oh, she's pretty. A ribcage woman. -2 stamina. Try to run again. No, I'm in no place to do combat, dude. I guess I could do the spell that attacks her. Mind drain, offensive. Double dodge. dodging. I could probably flash and stack boost for next time. Okay. Please dodge, please dodge, please dodge. No! Okay, I did 0 damage. Awesome. What signs are trapped? Oh geez. We're gonna try to book it. We're gonna run, please. Is there a chance to not run? I have no health. Okay. At least I have 2 more reason. Yes. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck. I have a feeling that you're being watched. When you hear a branch snapping, quickly turn around. There's someone standing in the trees just a few meters away. Grunt and run. You make it to the edge of the wood. Safe. Stamina boost. We're going to take. Signed contract with extra funds gained for completing the mystery. Faster combat actions for each ally you have. Oh, that means it takes less time in my progress bar. Faster attacks, and I can do more than 1 punch. 1 punch! So. I'm famous. Chad, I'm way famous. This way. I have 81% doom. Holy shit. The rumored witch's house is empty, and in the basement, however, you find a camera pointed down to a large hole on the ground. On the table next to the camera, you see 3 cassettes, each titled after one of your missing friends. You're curious. So I have the cassettes already, right? This will probably be a fight. I don't think I'm set for a fight, dude. Do I take the tapes again? Oh. I'm gonna take the tapes and run. I think that's a bad idea. I'm so close to death. Is there a fight down there? Chat! What do we... Ah! This is scarier than all the other scary games that I've ever played. Pick him and Ren, you still have to go to the lighthouse. Yeah, I gotta conserve. I can't even bathe. Ah! Unable to deal with it, you decide to grab the tapes and run. You wander aimlessly through the woods for a few hours until you're found by a search party who lead them to your house, but the door to the basement is missing. Seemingly broken, but you might be finding a way to. Goblet. $78 due. The whole town has stopped receiving signals. Also, no more TV. Ha. 78% doom. I have 4 keys. Nothing ever in here. Oh, one is standing by your shadow watching. No. I use spells while I'm. Not too bad. vibes. Alrighty. Think I can do it? I don't have a lot of health left or resources. Okay. Also, I still haven't figured out how to do rituals. Maybe that's something I'll figure out on my own time. The horrible history of the household hell. There are many old mansions around this town. 000 Manor is one of them. Supposedly haunted by a family of 4 who disappeared without a trace one summer. But is this the only tragic event that took place there? Friends you've talked with are not sure where the mansion itself is located. You have to find the mansion first. A trip to the library might shed some light on that. I can get more friends. Nobody's here. Yeah! First try! Yeah, we got another sexy girlfriend. Sexy girlfriend. So much Riz. Do I risk it to see if there's an item? Nah, I should just go to school. Actually, investigate the seaside to complete this quest. Where's the seaside? Half the seaside. Hello, Buck. Me and my big titty compadres are going to the beach. The town's docks are a mix of modern warehouses, small shops, and bars where the alternative crowds gather. An ancient wooden temple occupies a small hill in the town center. Lord Alex, pray at the temple. I'm gonna go to the temple and I'm gonna pray and see if that helps my reason score. I have plenty of allies. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. The smell of burning incense and old woods calms you down. One more. A seaside. Walking on the beach, you spot a weirdly colored rock. It seems to be covered in some sort of black algae. Getting closer, you realize that's not a rock. Ooh. The Downer sponge. The Drowner sponge. The Down syndrome sponge. I'm gonna try to run because I have no stats right now. Actually, no. I should spend a turn to do my reason boost, right? No, it'll probably hurt. -3 reason, so it's not worth it. I'm more likely to die because of the loss of reason than gain enough reason. Yeah. I'm bailing. My Down syndrome sponge! You've learned the cliff the mansion was built on is famous for its extensive cave systems. You decided to read some books that might help you. One house owner, however, decided to make use of the cave tunnel. It's a natural concert hall, he claims. Shiokara Herald A. An article covers a group of scientists from Tokyo who are exploring and mapping weird cave formations found in the cliff. The search of the missing team of scientists continues. Only clue so far is a code written on the cavern wall. 439 hertz? Alright. Beans, what do you think? No, I don't look down. Do I look with Down syndrome when I do this? I look like that one retarded kid in South Park. Mimsy! vitamin D. Are you ready for the summer? Are you ready for the sunshine?
I can make a retard face. I'm pretty good at it, eh? Face reveal. Going to the school.
Trip to the library might shed some light on it. So I have to go through here. That's like library, the school activity.
Nathan! Yeah, Nathan! What was it? Classy? Bitch named Classy. Where the L goes all the way around and fucks the Y goes all the way around and fucks this L in the ass. Classy. Maybe. You enter the school bathroom to wash your face with cold water. A sudden noise behind you stops you in your tracks. One of the stall's doors open on its own. Excuse me, I'm busy. Close the door. Yeah, I'll just close it. You walk to the door and try to close it, but something is blocking it. When you look up, a ghostly pale hand is holding the door. No! I have salt. You back off from the toilet and the door slowly opens. A girl in tattered uniform is standing there. Her head twists unnaturally, and she makes a roaring, rattling noise. The door slams shut. Excuse me, I was shitting here. Toilet ghost. I watched an anime about that. -2 reason? Aw, fuck no. Is this an escapable combat? I don't have the reason to do this. Yeah, fuck you, toilet ghost. Suck shit or whatever you do. I ain't fighting no Golgothan. Okay. The building was supposed to be somewhere near the cliffs. Copy the mansion's photo from the newspaper and prepare to leave. Downtown. I have 4 funds. I'm gonna try to buy something. Compass. Sewing kit. Steak knife. Cigarettes. Adds a new static. Random discounted item. Ooh, gambling? Don't mind if I do. What did I get? Not enough room for what I bought? And it still took my money? Ah! Oh. I'm 1% doom away, guys. What's gonna happen? A new item. Doom! The doom! You got a paper, didn't you? What do you mean a paper? I read the papers. They didn't allow me to do anything but read the papers. Our master is coming, and all we can bask in its glory. I did read it, and it told me where the house was. Our scientist said, what? Magician is glitched. Okay. If I could beat the magician, I could stay alive? Is this what this means? Fire my weapon.
potential 9 damage a shot. Actually, do some last ditch weapon firing. Some stacking, and hopefully he doesn't kill me. +3 doom is the only damage he does. This. You realize I already hit endgame right before you spawned, buddy? Anyway, let's see if we can kill it. Hey, ma'am. Drenched and ringing in the ears. All combat actions are slower until the end of the current mystery. All combat actions are slower until the end. Okay. I took no damage. He doesn't actually damage me. I could just brute force this shit. Taps my strength. Oh, Colin. Think I can flashbang the glitch monster? Yeah. Dodged. Nice. Why is it letting me fight this guy if I already endgamed with Doom? Yeah, what is this? Is this a chance to redeem myself? Might be doable. Yeah. He's not doing actual damage to me. We'll have everybody. Music slaps. Shoot him with my gun. Punch him in the head. He sends me flying. Ah! Yeah. Try to super stack this. I missed. No reality shift. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. It keeps shifting reality to dodge attacks. Yeah. Probably. But it feels good to get another chance. A glimmer of hope, perhaps. Under the mysterious Athyazov's influence, the city is engulfed in chaos. All the eldritch magic made our planet a bright waypoint for the bloated god. And a tasty treat. Within the next 10 years, Earth will be devoured and there's nothing you can do about it anymore. Ah, I perished. Zah. So happy though. She's so cute. It was quicker than the first one. Oh, great, I've doomed us all. I've achieved 118 doom. 118% doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. This is a 10 months god hunting your... So far, I've only had the same guy. Because I've had the telescope thing happen. Doom. Doom, doom, doom. God, I love Invader Zim. Okay. Managed to solve 4 mysteries, 23 new events. Timeline A. What do you think? 4 hours? That's a good stream duration, right? Yeah, it's pretty good. I just wanted to try it. I'm gonna try to play as many horror games as I possibly can for October. Whether I continue them, we'll see how that feels, but it'll probably be on later in the year. So if you want to see more of this, then I don't know. Chances are I'll either play it in the Discord or, you know, stream it again eventually. I had a lot of fun. I like reading to you guys. Hopefully that didn't get too repetitive. I had a few repeating dialogue so far. What do you think? Did you like that? I thought it was pretty cool. I thought that was pretty cool. I'm in the void! I've been sucked up and devoured by the elder gods! I'm haunting you from the void. You guys have plans today? Would you like to do something together? I mean, there's drawings I could be doing. You're busy. It was nice hanging out with you guys. Some good attempts. Love to see this game again. But I didn't win. Is it really good if I don't win? Is this a hard thing to do on your first few runs? I feel by 2 runs I should at least be able to achieve unending. I did kind of hop between different game stuff too. Related. Gotta go hike later. I see. You haven't played Outlast Trials in a while, Cubicle, so you know, if you ever want to do that again, just let me know. I'm always hanging around. Final Fantasy Tactics? I love a good tactic game. I'm one of the few people that I know that actually had fun playing Dissidia. Pretty steep learning curve. Well, hopefully I got to flex my big brain RPG mastermind. Or on your first time. Oh, okay. I was feeling like kind of a failure, so that makes me feel better. You play it sometimes. I'm always open, except right now when you gotta go for a hike. Imagine touching grass instead of playing video games all day, every day. Disgusting. I had a lot of fun, and it's nice to see you guys. Yeah, I like Dissidia too. And like, what else was a grid-based? Wild Arms. Disgaea. That one trap layout game that was kind of like Clock Tower, but it was just laying out traps in a haunted mansion. I forgot. My iPhone's like super hot. Holy shit. I'm gonna drink the rest of my whiskey. Is there any karaoke willing to havers? That would be pretty fun. I would love to stream Disgaea because the voices are really fun to replicate. It's very long, but it's also very cheeky. And I like a good cheeky narrative. But yeah, it is like several hundred hours long, potentially. Even if I'm good at it, it's a grind fest for some things. So yeah. Thanks for coming, and the game was cool, and I have shark teeth now, and it's not panties on my head, and it's almost Thanksgiving, so if you have any colonizer games to recommend, that'd be funny. It's almost Canadian Thanksgiving. And all I can think about doing for colonizing games is Oregon Trail. So if you got any, if you know about, or we could play that Roblox game where it's just killing Indians. You guys want to do Roblox colonization roleplay community game night for Thanksgiving? Custer's Revenge. Ah, yeah. Then I will be the colonizer instead of just the colonizer. Betrayer fits both colonizer and horror themes. Wait, that's so smart. And I'm native, so maybe I'll get a little feather to put in my hair. That's so good. Yeah, Canadian Thanksgiving is a little earlier than Americans. Technically, yours is the real one, though, because you were colonized first. You were colonized first, but we were colonized better. Notice how I have no accent. I am a godless capitalist. That's exactly what the colonizers wanted. I'm gonna do whatever makes you happy. Fucking, oh, that's weird. I want to do what I want to do what you want to see. I'm not an interesting person. I'm not a yapper. I don't have a lot of like hobbies outside of gaming. I guess drawing counts. I should do a drawing stream too. What do you guys think? If I were to draw a naked base body of Nono, and then you guys come into the chat and then suggest costumes for me to draw on the base body. Would that be interesting? Is that too self-serving? I never draw Nono on my drawing stream. Drugs make Nono happy. Yeah, I like drugs. May I have 1 drugs, sir? Would you watch a stream of me drawing costumes onto myself? Yeah. I have canon underwear that are YouTube appropriate. Having a base body shouldn't be an issue. Cool. Maybe that'll be Wednesday? Waifu Wednesday. And then Nono will dress up as all your waifus. Or whatever. A spooky ghost. A zombie. Eddie from Iron Maiden. A Jiangxi. A vampire. What else is a Halloween costume? George Floyd. But a zombie. Michael Jackson, but a zombie. Freddie Mercury, but a zombie. Just every dead celebrity, but dead, but also no. Zombie Eric Harris. We will get a Shell cosplay. I've never played. I played Portal in the Discord though. Why would I draw my character Portals? It's because Shell's brown. I don't have to cosplay every brown video game character. She's brown, right? She's tanned. She's at least Latinx adjacent. No, Cobain. Yeah, and then I'll draw my toes curling around the fucking trigger. And I'll be like, wow, a real toe curler. And then I'll blow my brains out. A zombie as a zombie? Get double dead. Double die. El Dorado, Chell. Oh, the girl with... Oh. Yeah, Bean's judging you. Like, why do you want to see that? Is it because I have small tits and a huge ass? It's because she's... I don't have to cosplay every brown character from a child's cartoon. And before I cosplay every brown character from a child's cartoon. Delete that foot emoji right now. I got dark quick. Are you new here? I don't recognize your name. New here? Think of some costumes. I'll come back in. days. We'll do some drawings if my hands are good. If not, maybe... I got some PS2 horror games I'd like to show you too. Do you guys like old PlayStation stuff? Very legally acquired, of course. I'm not a criminal. Or... Aunt Jemima? Okay. Rosa Parks? Nono refuses to sit in the back of the bus for Halloween. New guy, rape him. Choo choo, here comes the grape train. Welcome. Stay a while. Don't get close to the shore. I will drown you. Put Nono in the back of the bus. Yeah, the short bus. Hey, the short bus, Minzy. Good day. I don't know any more black women. Michael Obama, perhaps? Harriet Tubman? How about No Tub Girl? No tub man, only tub girl. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. All right, that's my cue to go. No, what-i-da!